teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connor's keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Give to the running back. Oh, big juke to get past. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Gets open down the middle. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. And the shot to clear is Will snapping on 1st and 10. They'll run the option. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Keep it on the ground. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
And that's exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw to the outside is complete. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Looking to throw. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina.
Man, it's so nice to have guys out wide that you just trust that you can feed the football, and this guy will do the rest. He'll cross that goal line, will take care of you, make you look like a genius. That's that kind of guy right there.
PAT unit on the field. Bangs it through for an extra point. An 84-yard drive there. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. RPO complete to open the drive. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Looking to move it through the air. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Robinson looking to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. He'll start this drive firing. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. That'll be a gain of about 7, leaves him with 3rd and 3. Trying to pick up a first down. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Holding. Offense.
They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. The shot that clears will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Offense set on first down. The give out of the gun. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Good timing on the quick out. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Rudolph. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Finds his big tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Ducks have taken it inside the 20. They'll leave it with him. Headed to the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Ducks! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was capped off with an impressive 16-yard run for the score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Off play action on first down. Quickly complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Backed up just inside their own 20. It's 2nd and 9 from the 19. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Well, after having 3 sacks in their last game, this offense knew they had to ID where this guy was going to line up every play, and they had to have an answer for him. Didn't have one there. He is so strong. He's so fast, and he just knows how to get home to the quarterback. He's got a sixth sense.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. And the shot to clears decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
And first down for the offense.
Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for a crease. It's Fowler. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quick strike complete. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. And the Ducks look to keep this drive humming. He'll come out throwing on first down. Finds a soft spot in the middle.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
They've started a pretty good drive. This will be the 7th play, but they need to convert 3rd and 5. Feeling some heat. Had nowhere to go with that one, had to just throw it away. A wise decision to keep the field goal in play. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. It is good. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Makes the score. Oregon 17, Coastal Carolina 7.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Here's the handoff. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, running back on the move. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. The Chanticleers get it up to move the chains. They'll snap it from the 26 on 1st down. Going to the ground. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. The handoff as they run the counter play here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Looking to throw for it. It's complete to the right. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. And the Chanticleers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. It's a reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. They go to the draw. And tackled there by the defense. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. They're setting up the screen. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Going with the ground game left.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the 1st. Zings it complete to the right. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. Makes the grab on the left. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Throws to the tight end. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 2nd and goal for the offense. Tries again to get it in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After a drive this long, a field goal would be a punch in the gut. It's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes a grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Coastal. That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense, being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Reese. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace, QB making good, smart decisions, and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. And boy, did they play keep away on that drive. Didn't think they were ever going to give it up. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Looking for space, it's Fowler.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They're facing a third down. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. And here on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Red pass, it's complete. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
Gain of 9. 2nd down.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Slam to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. The Ducks have this offense rolling. They'll try the run. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Robinson will throw. Fires to the wideout. And the ball is picked off. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that up.
Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. This is a game of swings and momentum, and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all 3 phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Yeah, and to stay aggressive, to understand we've had success, we got this going the right way. Now I don't need to change anything. Go back to your go-to plays. That's now got you some momentum back in your favor.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. 3rd and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Trying to move them on the counter. Miles ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. This one will be a 43-yard field goal attempt from the left hash. Splits the uprights, it's good. And that's going to tie it up. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. The Ducks will hustle to the line.
First down for the offense.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Takes the handoff. It's Fowler. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Fires left. And the misconnection on 3rd down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
That makes the score Oregon 20, Coastal Carolina 17.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And the returner will be brought down. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. They'll go to the ground. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll keep it on the ground. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Gets it out fast.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Handoff from the gun. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. They'll try to get the first through the air. Oh, he dropped it. He had the pick in his hands and a chance for one of his patented big plays, and he couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. Make sure he doesn't get backed up any further, signals for and makes the fair catch at the 10. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They go to the ground. Found just enough running room. He picks up 4 to the 15. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback on the keeper. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. You've got a 3rd and manageable, back up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. They'll try to run for it. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. And now on 1st down after converting with the run. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Finds his man. It's Rudolph. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Off play action. Going downfield for the big play. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Robinson looking to pass. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Looking for room. It's Fowler. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. The give to the tailback. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. They've been very good at moving the chains on 3rd down. 2 for 2 on this drive. This time they need 6. Throws toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oregon.
Touchdown.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
27, Coastal Carolina, 17.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. He's going to pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Trying play action. Trying to get to it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. Fires into traffic, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. Robinson will throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. They're going to run it. Makes one man miss. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The Ducks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Trying to barge their way in. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. Trying to surge it in. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Coastal Carolina, 17.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
And he's running in the open. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Lining up to convert 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a 1st at the 32. The Chanticleers have their offense in high gear. The give to the back. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st, an array of possibilities here. On 2nd down, wants to throw. He makes the connection. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the 1st down. And the Chanticleers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The quick out. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. 2nd down coming up.
2nd down coming up.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Pulled down after a pickup of 3, balls at the 13. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Field goal is good. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute it.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Robinson looking to pass. Got a man in the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down.
1st down on the offense.
The give to the back. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. He'll try to do it himself. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Hauls it in. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
That is exactly what this defense needed. They have not had a great first half, giving up a bunch of touchdowns, but this might get them started. This might get the energy going and maybe rattle the quarterback a little bit with that sack.
They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. That's caught. It's Rudolph. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. What a snag by the defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah.
Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but, man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2.
Oh, look out! The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Using the quick game. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. He's back to throw on 2nd down. He finds his man. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The shot that clears will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Finds the tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Now setting up shop in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And that's what I like most about this defense. When you try to take shots and make big plays, they get to the quarterback. They get him on the ground. Their 3rd sack of the day. And this is a unit that ranks in the top 10 in sacks in the country.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. They're bringing heat. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
It is so beautiful when I get you behind the sticks in guaranteed passing situations, because guess what? I don't have to fire off and play run. I'm going and getting the quarterback and getting him on the ground. That's what defensive linemen live for.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. They're trying to get to it. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
The defense is just killing it. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury tent.
That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
That's the end of the first half.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and tradition there in Conway. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Brooks Stadium.
And the Ducks will boot it away to start the second half. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Still on his feet at the 45. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
I think Jesse and Reese can call offensive plays for any team. If they're having this much success on the ground, it starts with the ground game, right? Like, you can chew up these kind of plays, then I can play action later on and take shots. But right now, defense has first got to stop the run game that's been chewing them up.
Leaves it with the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Coming after it. Quickly out to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that pass picked off. Taking it the other way. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And it's frustrating because you go into half and the coaches tell you what they want to accomplish. Listen, we've seen this the whole first half. This is what they're doing. Not a good job coming out first drive, trying to get some momentum created. Turn it over to the other team. Give them a good field position now, too. Not the ideal start.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, should have ran a better route.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Robinson will throw. He's going to run it. Still running at the 40. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. It's not just a dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named, it's been built on flash, but it's also been built on substance. Great players in their tradition, in their history, and just like now, just in the recent history, Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Oregon! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. If you need me to run it, I'll run it. You need me to throw it, I can do that too.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
41, Coastal Carolina, 20.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Quickly to the tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Give to the running back. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Blasted as he lets it go. Got him downfield. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Leaves it with the running back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On third down, going up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Weeks. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Gets it out quickly. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. 8th play of the drive coming up. On second down, he'll let it fly. Throws toward the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. He wants to throw it. Safe completion on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. This is a designed run. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and goal from way back there. From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they've put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. Between the uprights, it's good. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. Robinson looking to pass. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. He's loose. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Running back goes in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And that's a great job by the defense not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground. They didn't give up the outside, got the sack on the play.
The Ducks will punt this one away. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
They need something that goes forward this time on 2nd and long from the 14. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Now they've got breathing room, got 6 all the way out to the 20. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Boy, was he well protected. Finally lets one go to the left. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Whole situation changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. From the gun, the ground game. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Caught near the sticks. It's Weeks. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, and they get the ball back, but that's just going to make it much tougher on this drive.
Ooh, definitely dodged a bullet there. Listen, the quarterbacks don't run with the football all the time in practice, and they're not used to all that contact sometimes. Have a tendency to cough it up a little bit. A bad play because he coughed it up? Could have been worse, though. Good thing he landed on it.
And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Going for it all. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. It's good. Easy call for the ref. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. They'll run it from the gun. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10.
And that's a first down for the offense.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. From the gun, the running back has it. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. Leaves it with the back. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Throws to the wideout. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. He goes out of bounds, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his offense. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down.
Well, the defense has the opponent backed up in their own end, and they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback. You see the athleticism and the speed they have up front as they're able to notch that sack.
They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll give it to the back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the shot to clears will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. On his way from around the 50. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Off the play fake on first down. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. And the Ducks moving quickly to the line.
And first down for the offense.
Running back searching for a hole. Relying on the run. He gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Got his man quickly. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately.
Well, if you're going to get first downs against this defense, you're going to have to earn it. You're going to have to make people miss. This is an excellent tackling unit. You saw it on that last play.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Robinson will throw. Going for 6. Touchdown, Ducks! And the stomping has commenced.
Number 17.
He's no stranger to the end zone. His 50th career touchdown grab.
Doesn't matter who's calling plays, doesn't matter who the quarterback is. You throw this guy's direction if you want to win games. He is a difference maker. He's one of the best in the nation. 50 touchdown catches is incredible.
That's just incredible production and just sustained production consistently week in and week out in the lineup. You know, you're going to throw him the football, you know exactly what you're going to get. What an unbelievable number to hit.
And they tacked on the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart.
Coastal Carolina. 27.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. They'll run it to the right. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. A new set of downs after the completion. Trying to find his man on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Weeks. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. Pressure coming. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Finds his big tight end. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they stop the 4th down pass. The defense gets off the field. Offense set on 1st down. They'll leave it with him. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. They'll run the option. The pitch. Running into the open space. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
As a defense, when you're trying to stop the run, it's really as simple as just doing your job. You have to have gap integrity up front. DBs need to come downhill and fill. And the defense wasn't able to get it done.
Pocket starts to collapse. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on 1st down in the red zone. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He got it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
You know, it's one thing to have all the accolades preseason and have all the expectations, but it's another thing to be able to go out and execute week in, week out. He's done that. He now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the year.
The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Tries again to get it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. As they come to the line, they've moved it, but they need 1 more yard on 3rd down. Pushes ahead. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. Slams it ahead. He didn't make it. They'll have to give up the football, and hope is still alive. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Back to the ground game on the left. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. He wants to throw. Fires to the tight end. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
To the air on 1st down. Feeling some heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they...
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. He lofts one down the sideline. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds. Couldn't order better field position for this offense. Off play action on 1st down. Makes his connection.
Such a tough spot to be in on defense, because you're trailing, you're expecting the offense to run the football. They just did it on the last play, and then on a critical 3rd down, they go play action, and they throw it over your head. You got to feel for this defense.
Staying physical in the red zone as he's pulled down after picking up 3. Balls at the 14. Wants to throw on 3rd. Quick strike complete. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
Here's the handoff. Great move there. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Robinson looking to pass. And that 3rd down pass left a vapor trail, but it's incomplete. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. Absolutely perfect. And that lead grows even bigger.
That makes the score Oregon 51, Coastal Carolina 26.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Throwing right. Complete downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And this offense has got to kick it in high gear now. Making a big play, that is great, but we got to go up-tempo. We got to go fast. We're trailing big in this ball game. We got to put a lot of drives together and maybe even get lucky with an onside kick.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
And in this offense, you know, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up some pretty big numbers. You've been impressed watching this guy play early this year. With that last pass completion, he's now already over 2,000 yards on the season.
The shot that clears have it with a 1st and 10. They want to just keep throwing it. Quickly complete. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Floats it out in space. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. Looking down the middle. Working that left side. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. And the shot to clears have taken it inside the 20. From the gun, running back on the move. Keeps those legs churning for 3 yards. He's down at the 9. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Keep it on the ground. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. He wants it all. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, shot to clear. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here he does a lot of blocking and you play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? Peek in the backfield and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost him easy.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's perfect. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll try the run. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Gets it out fast. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. The Ducks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Oregon! And the route is on. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He looks that one in nicely. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd down.
The play action fake. Trying to get to him. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. The Chanticleers will try to pin them back with the punt. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Slips through the line. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Plows through the defense. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Trying to turn the corner on the right. And the Ducks get enough to move the chains. No big secret what they're trying to do here. They've kept it on the ground. It's 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. This offense has a 2nd down play. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Beaver Stadium, nestled in Bucolic State College and home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, and one of the loudest, most passionate... Cowboys will kick it away first. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Penn State's offense will start this game off. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
The give to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat. Going to try to get it himself. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Nittany Lions will bring the punt team onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. So the Oklahoma State Cowboys offense will try to get something going with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
And the Cowboys want to move quickly. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. And that pass is intercepted. Bringing it back. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! This D gave them exactly what they needed, not only with a stop, but with a touchdown.
And finding ways to impact the game early in the game, just make impact plays, right? The defense wants to create sacks, create turnovers. Great job creating the turnover and getting points off of it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. While the Big Ten has expanded with this massive continent-wide geographical footprint, the Big 12 has been really shrewd in positioning and maneuvering for survival, and they look for opportunities to win on the... Can anyone catch him? Inside the 10. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a touchdown pass from 59 yards out. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They'll go to the counter. Shakes off the tackler.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They're trying to get to him. Finds a man on the left. Off he goes. The 20. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Penn State!
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they top it off by going up top. 81 yards on the touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the returner will be knocked down. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Using the quick game. They get him down after he makes the catch. The Cowboys want to crank the tempo.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
Looking to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Quarterback sacks is a trend that this offense would like to put an end to pretty quick. Somehow they were able to win their last game out, even though they gave up 4 sacks in that one. That was a huge point of emphasis for this coaching staff. And here early in this one, first quarter, they've now already given up 1.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Coming after him. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. That big fella up front just won his one-on-one battle and got to the quarterback.
And that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to beat the guy in front of you, and great job by using your hands, getting by that first initial guy, and then getting to the quarterback. And the hard part a lot of times is getting him on the ground. Nice job by the big lineman.
We might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. Getting some heat. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
But for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
The Cowboys will call on their punt team. First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. He's brought down, but there's also a penalty marker down. Let's see what this is about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. They'll go to the ground. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. A strike downfield. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
Well, how about that play? Curl route, and the receiver, as soon as he turned around against zone coverage, the ball was right on him, so he was able to catch it and go get the first.
Gets it out quickly. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And the Cowboys will hustle to the line. Takes the handoff. It's Turner. Stop is made at the 35-yard line. A 5-yard gain there, and it's a first down. Play number 10 on this series. The pull and throw off the RPO. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they created a negative play.
Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And that inside linebacker showing you the speed and the recognition. He saw a gap and saw a crease and a free pass to the quarterback, and whoo, he took it.
The Cowboys decide to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Boots' first of the day away was called on 4 times in the victory last week. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. Turns it on in midfield. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggone receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often than this one.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Jacksonville State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Gamecocks have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Louisiana Tech. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Wants to throw on 2nd down. A little screen to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slipped in the running back screen, and behind it there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates a massive play.
On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out.
Hold it.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. And the Cowboys send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. A first down for the offense. The give on the counter. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Might as well give it to him again. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Trying play action. Flushed out of the pocket. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Nittany Lions will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Looking for space, it's Turner. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. The Cowboys come to the line in the hurry-up. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Pressure coming. He'll pull it down and run. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
They'll go back to work after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 36. Give to the running back. Can't get him to the ground. Ball is at the 41 as his defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man quickly. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. And this junior loves to show off that big arm.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting to his position.
They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And what a throw to get it in there, and they've got it in business in the red zone at the 13. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got it on the run. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Lets it fly. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He'll just keep slinging it. He caught it. And he wanted the score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cowboys. Big big-time touchdown there to get some much-needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. They've gotten this thing up and running fast, back and forth. We're inside a minute to play in the first. Now they'll run the draw. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Nice move to pick up yardage. How about the patience from this sophomore to hunt that green grass? After picking up this first down on the ground, let's see what they do. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power, you just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 2nd down, he'll fire. It's caught, and he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Throws for the tight end. Grabbed over the middle. It's Madden. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple first downs on this drive. Somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleed.
The quarterback will audible. They'll run it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. Red pass, it's complete. Oh, what a cut! He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
How many first downs is that, guys? On this drive alone, this defense has got to find a way to get off the field. Playing way too many snaps.
The Nittany Lions want to pick up the tempo. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Off play action. Throws to the tight end. And with a hallelujah land. Touchdown, Penn State! Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hitting the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Jacksonville State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Gamecocks have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today.
The give to the back.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Louisiana Tech. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20. A pickup of 5. They'll try to run for it. The Cowboys will move the sticks on first down from their own 22.
Offenses that are great on third downs, what do? Most of the time, they keep it in manageable situations where they're not predictable, not just dropping back to pass. They do it here on third and short. They convert. This offense has been so efficient on third downs all throughout this season.
Pulls it and fires to the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Here they come, trying to convert a third and short from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's cut. And the Cowboys line up to punt it away. Makes a move. Rams him with the stiff arm. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. He'll do it himself. Got enough for the first. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short. And the Nittany Lions have pushed it inside the 20. They go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this third and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the third sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. He's looking for a man on second down. They'll run the screen. Smashes him with the stiff arm.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Pocket starts to collapse. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
I think if you're the head coach here, it's a bit of a mixed reaction to your passing attack so far in this game. You put up a bunch of yards throwing the football. You've lit up the scoreboard, but you've also given up 4 sacks. Pass protection has been a problem so far in this game.
And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. No good. Missed the field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14.
Penn State, 28. Oklahoma State, 14.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. From the gun. Give on the inside. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. The Cowboys headed quickly to the line. Rides to the back. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. They'll try to power their way ahead. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the Cowboys will punt it away on fourth down. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. It'll go out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. It's going to be right around the 35. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. They'll run the counter. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. The back goes in motion. Off the play fake. He put some heat on that one down the middle.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10.
Third down and 2, you know it's time to get physical, and this unit paves the way, Jesse, and gets the big first down.
And this back's got such a burst, too, doesn't he? As soon as he saw the hole, he exploded through it and picked up a huge chunk of yards.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Headed to the end zone, and he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver, good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Here comes the offense on first down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Working that left side now. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Wants to fire on second down. It's complete on the right side. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. The Cowboys are in the hurry-up. Now the play fake. And they fail to hook up on third down. They bring the punter onto the field now. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking to pass on second down. Finds a tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? He makes the connection. Tackled, but he has a first down. The Nittany Lions are on the move. Quick strike complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State!
Yeah, it's a nice toss in the back of the end zone. Give your receiver a chance to make a play, and you could tell he knew exactly where he was, got those tippy toes right down, inbounds for the touchdown reception.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Jacksonville State is getting hammered right now. They are the nail, and that figurative mallet is just pounding them into the ground. What a bad look. They're trailing by 14 to Louisiana Tech.
Pulls and fires complete.
We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
I just continue to be impressed watching this guy play. Good decision-making, very accurate. He's obviously got a lot of talent surrounding him, so no surprise with that last completion. He's now over 3,000 yards on the year.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. They'll run play action. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And they got him for the sack.
Well, if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
And the Cowboys will punt this one away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. The Nittany Lions with the 1st and 10.
First down, Penn State.
Quick handoff. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab outside. It's straight. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Brings up 3rd down.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
Pulls it in. It's Turner. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Cowboys in the hurry up.
At the 38. And a 1st down for the offense.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab down the middle. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. He wants to throw it again. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Coming to the line looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 29. Grab near the marker. It's Turner. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
He's looking to throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this 2nd half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Lining up for the PAT. Right down the middle. They march 78 yards down the field, and they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out.
Oklahoma State, 21.
On the move from inside his 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. He'll start this drive firing. Finds a spot in the middle. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He has been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
Fires to the right. And the pass is intercepted. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Grabs it in the middle. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. He's looking for an open man on second down. Quickly out to the tight end. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Going up top on first down. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Here comes the offense on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that one sails through the back of the end zone. So they are denied a touchdown on this drive, but they'll try to put up a 3 spot before the break. The holder will spot it about 35 yards out. Never a doubt.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside his own 15, looking for room. And the returner goes down. And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee. As expected, looks as if they'll run it out and go into halftime with a lead. Typically, you only see this at the end of the game or end of a half. I'm not really sure why we're getting an early peek at victory formation. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what a pleasure it's been to watch these two teams thus far there in Happy Valley. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Beaver Stadium.
The Nittany Lions will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score, I get a stop. I score, I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
And the Cowboys racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll go to the air on third and short. Quickly complete. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling.
And it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you could do there. It's now a fresh set of downs.
And now on second down for this offense. They go to the draw. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Quarterback gets the first down and more. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. The Cowboys have this offense rolling.
So frustrating as a defense because you got the offense in third down. You're in a situation now where you can get off the field if somebody just makes a play, but you let the quarterback escape. And then beyond all that, you can't even get a good hit on him because he slides to protect himself. On the move at the 30.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. And the Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. He's got the tight end. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The play action fake, feeling some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Fires to the tight end. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys! Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Lining up to add another. Bangs it through for an extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. South Alabama is darn near perfect offensively today. This is almost exactly the way they drew things up this week in practice. They're up by 18 over Southern Miss. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's straight. Tackle is made after the first down. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Trying play action. And the pressure was all over him in the blink of an eye.
It is hard to continue to get up and get up and get up like he has, being sacked time after time again. But this QB, this offense, they're undeterred. They're continuing to put drives together, and most importantly, they're winning the football game.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And the Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. These guys scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Now a chance to really dig their way out of this hole.
Yeah, and it's complimentary football, right? Offense doing their job, scoring, defense getting the stop. Offense has got the ball right back. Palmer, go back to that last drive, revisit it, rehash some of the same plays.
Yeah, and if you're the quarterback here, think about where are my best matchups too. We're going to have to throw the football at some point here. So where do I want to take advantage of this defense, and what areas of the field, and where are my best opportunities?
Trying to get to it. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic of how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
The Cowboys will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. And the returner will be brought down. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. I know they've put up really good numbers on offense, but David, they're starting to feel a little game pressure right now.
Exactly. That scoreboard's starting to get a little bit tighter, cutting into that lead. Now, you know every possession matters, Palmer. A little pressure for this offense.
Yeah, and so you can't get tight, right? The best players on this offense now need to step up, and they need to start making plays. You got to identify where those one-on-ones are.
And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Steps away to find some room. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. And just not enough field to hold that one. It's incomplete. This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. It's caught downfield. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Cowboys moving quickly to the line.
Yeah, and Palmer, I don't know what his grade's going to be, but hitting over 400 yards on the day, I think coaches are going to be pretty impressed with the day this young man had.
No doubt. I think for defensive coordinators moving forward now, you're going to be charged with having to find answers to try to slow this guy down. Today, we've seen this defense try blitzing, zone coverage, man coverage. They've mixed up personnel. None of it has worked. This guy has carved them apart.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Wide open downfield. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. I was starting to think about what they would do if they didn't pick up the first down here, but I guess that's a moot point now.
Moot point for sure, and the head coach was probably telling them 4-down territory, we're going to kick a field goal, whatever the next decision was going to be, and now the OC's like, don't worry about it. New set of downs, nice execution by this offense.
He's got it! They will score! Pistols firing, touchdown Cowboys! Like a Thanksgiving turkey, they're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
On to attempt to try. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They'll throw it on first down. Working the middle, it's complete.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Throws to the wideout. Fires the pass. Intercepted. He'll go out of bounds, but just what they needed to get the ball back.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have two left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Gets it out fast. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Cowboys want to move quickly. Power football with the run. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31. He's going to pass. Takes the easy throw in the flat. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Offense gets set for 2nd down.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Slings it downfield. He's got it. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. It's complete to the left. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Back to the air one more time. Finds his big tight end. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Hit as he throws. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And the field goal unit is on the field. And he'll try to knock through a short one, his 2nd of the day, this one from 23. It is true as he puts 3 on the board.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got his man.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick him up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Nittany Lions will bring the punt team onto the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And the ball will be down just outside the 30-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Finds his tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. And the Cowboys want to crank the tempo.
We've seen this tight end lined up in a three-point stance. We've seen him in the slot. We've seen him outside at wide receiver. And he's made catches all over the field, guys. That's now over 150 receiving yards for this guy.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. This dude is wreaking havoc, flying around on defense, spoiling game plans, and upholding the great legacy of Penn State linebackers.
There's just not very many teams in the country that when you say linebackers, you think of Micah Parsons and Navarro Bowman and LeVar Arrington. I mean, the list goes on and on. They just find guys like this that are special, that can do special things.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet.
It's a little demoralizing, too, I think, if you're on defense, because it looked like you had him, right? It's third down. Everybody's getting ready for a big sack. They're pinning their ears back, trying to get upfield. You just can't make the play. Quarterback's able to escape. He doesn't get the first down, but he did get nice yardage, so I'm curious to see what they do here on fourth.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. 3rd and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's straight. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you.
And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
How about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3 is coming soon.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Utah State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Aggies have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today.
Hand off from the shotgun.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Wyoming. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Cowboys will call on their punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He's got great speed. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he was able to push forward for a solid gain as the clock strikes 0 here in the third. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play And you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Right back to him on the ground. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. The Nittany Lions getting set on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. Breaks the tackle. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. From the gun, the ground game. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And they'll push that lead down a little further. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. He wants to throw. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. And the Cowboys decide to punt it away. A low line drive and short kick. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. 1st down here for the offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. The give. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. Got his man on the right. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. Running back searching for a hole. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. They'll give it to the back. Running behind those pads. He gets a couple before he's stopped at the 18. Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense has had no answer so far. With jet sweep pass. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Penn State! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. The kickoff unit about to go to work. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They'll throw it on 1st down. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Fires into traffic, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
Well, the defense isn't quitting. They're obviously down big here in the 4th quarter with just a little bit of time left. Obviously, it'll take a Herculean effort to come back, but could that interception be the spark that ignites this team?
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Trying to find his man on 1st down. It's complete. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. The Cowboys will hustle to the line.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
They'll try the run. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there. As a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run in.
And it's so nice then to have this guy running back too, right? Because you can throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off. And he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
Trying to surprise him with the pass. Quarterback moving. He'll pull it down. Short gain on the play before he slides. 3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to get it through the air. Quickly to the tight end. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27.
They pick up the 1st down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like, because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
They'll come to the line needing 4 yards for a 1st down. They're already 2 for 2 on this drive. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Finds his big tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Handoff from the gun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Off play action. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And when I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure and applying the hammer in this football game.
Here they come facing 3rd and long from the 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. On 4th down, trying to find his man. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Taking it the other way. He's inside the 40. Running inside the 20. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
Yeah, and that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Jacksonville State is getting hammered right now. They are the nail, and that figurative mallet is just pounding them into the ground. What a bad look. They're trailing by 15 to Louisiana Tech. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Devin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The incompletion brings up a 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. Lets it fly on the move. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Moving out of the pocket. Picks up what he can and then slides. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete out of the backfield. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. To the air on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. They're trying to get to it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. They're going to throw it again. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on 4th down. Offense getting set for 1st down. Wide receiver shows motion. Here's the handoff. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They'll send out the kicker here. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Cowboys send out the punt unit. He gets a block. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Might as well stick with him. You want to talk about light on your feet. Man, can he get through there. He's down to the 37. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Nittany Lions will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And the punt team gets down there and touches it dead. That's where they'll put it in play. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Using the quick game. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the 1st down. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. He's right on target. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the right. Rolls it in. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. New set of downs after that completion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Makes the grab. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. He's looking to throw it. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Deep zone coverage here by the defense. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. After this, it'll be a wrap. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And they got him. Didn't have much of a chance on that one, and a fitting way to put a capper on this game. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work. Through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses that evolve so much, they can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Austin, Texas, and Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, where the horns are up and this burnt orange crowd is ready to help Texas hook 'em. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Oregon State Beavers, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Longhorns will kick it away to start us off.
Texas.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Beavers offense will get the first swing of the game. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They'd better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Bully ball on 3rd and short. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. The Beavers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He makes the catch. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Going up top on 1st down. Coming after it. He's going to take off. Got room at the 35. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. He's going to pass. Fires on the move. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
Texas.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Texas's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And a big key as this game unfolds is just how aggressive will he be throwing the football at a lockdown corner like that.
Yeah, and when you're an elite quarterback, you think you can do whatever you want to do, and you think you can make the right decisions. I'm interested to see how much he'll test that cornerback on the other side.
You know, there's a saying, there's no defense for a perfect pass, but he's got to be extra careful and sharp when he's throwing that guy's way.
He'll try the left side. At midfield, he's got room. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Quickly complete, and he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Looking at a 2nd and short now. Quick release on the RPO. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The Longhorns have moved it inside the 20. From the gun, running back on the move. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down, now here they come again. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Makes the catch! They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Longhorns! Now you know why you do all of those squats, all of those deadlifts, extra time in the weight room.
No doubt. Get that lower body strength so you can just shed people off. What a great job smelling the end zone and getting in.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They go 83 yards on the drive and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped up to 17. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He leaves it with his back. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. It's a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Beavers line up to punt it away. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. First down here for the offense. Reads it, fires complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Fast motion from the offense. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. He's got his man. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Got a man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Off the RPO, complete. Makes the grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15. On the run, it's Cabrera. Got enough space, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. The give to the back. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Lofts one high and deep. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Getting some heat. And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. The Beavers will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And they're not on the same page there. Couldn't connect on that last play, now 2nd and 10 from the 42. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to pop the draw. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. The Longhorns will punt this one away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. The give to the back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They try to pop a run on the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Quarterback extends the play. He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or 2.
Yeah, and the defensive line, 3rd and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on 3rd down.
The Beavers will try to pin them back with the punt. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. They go to the ground. Makes a man miss. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Extending the play. He's going to run it. At the 40, there he goes. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. And the Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Off the play fake. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Motion from the offense. He's going to look for a man on third and short. He'll try to do it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Turning to the running game on first and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now on second and goal. The run up the middle, looking for the score. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Well, they've gotten it down to the 3, but now it's third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. He didn't see anyone open, said, no problem, I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside and I'm taking it in myself.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The offense lining up for a first down play. Leaves it with the back. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Now the play fake. Fires on the run. Makes the catch on the left. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They move the tight end all over. They're going to run it. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. And the Beavers come to the line with a new set of downs. Right back to the well. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Beavers will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. They'll leave it with him. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. They'll run play action. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. It's on target and complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's got his man. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Unloads quickly. At the 35, he's open. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Ready to fire from the pistol. Pulls it and fires to the left. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory. On the ground with the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. The play-action fake. Slips away. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Now adjusting. Going to try to get it himself. Across the 25, he's got room. Touchdown, Texas! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
I mean, you talk about calling a pretty good defense you feel good about, and you take away the pass, and what does the quarterback do? He pulls it down and just shows the speed, basically becomes a running back, takes it all the way to the house, and makes your defense look silly.
Getting set for the point after.
For the extra point.
And the extra point gives them a 28-3 lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Texas.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Looking to scramble. Trying to escape and get it himself. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll go to the ground. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Wants to throw on 2nd down. He's got it down the right side. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. They'll throw it on 1st down. Buys a little time with his feet. He'll pull it down and run.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off, get what I can get.
Trying to get to him. And the defense, got him at the 27.
We talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game that they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Unloads to the wideout. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And it's no good. He missed it. Hoping to cut into that lead, and they did not. The lead is huge. Here comes the Texas offense. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at
nothing but green ahead. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. That last big play has them in position to threaten here, 1st and 10 from the 37. Movement here from the tight end. He's got it on the right.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
Got his man downfield. Then they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Takes the handoff. It's Cabrera. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback checking off. Now they'll run it to the right here. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you've got to have 2 hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They move the tight end all over. Give to the running back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The give to the tailback. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. Power football with the run. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Got his man quickly. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. The Beavers are rolling down the field. Looking for a gap. It's Shaw.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
They believe they can run right here. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
And the Beavers will call on their punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. Got his man in the middle. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. Trying play action. He fires one deep over the middle. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. He'll just keep slinging it. He's got it. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Gonna run it. It's Cabrera. They get him down, but not before he picks up 5 down to the 17-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. A little release to the back. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. And after the really good gain on 1st down, they'll try to finish it off on 2nd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns! Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is true, and the score is 35-3. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Texas 5. Oregon State 3.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Wide out in motion. Off play action. He's got it. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Snags it over the middle. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Beavers will bring the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Running it back, it's Need. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They'll try the run. Puts him in the spin cycle. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He's got an open man. Got a lot of running room. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Texas!
Well, these offenses get a rhythm. They're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. It's complete to the right. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. So they're facing third and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sent it the other way.
And that's just excellent coverage. Cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. A strike downfield. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! Texas fighting them through the air and on the ground, reminiscent of Colt McCoy's big day against A&M in 2009.
Yeah, just doing whatever they want. And this is a good spot to be. Listen, Texas gets a highly recruited kid at quarterback every single year. Can this be the guy that takes them to the next level? Today is a good day.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him, maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. They'll put the tight end in motion. To the ground with the back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll go right back to him. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got his man down the middle. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Beavers decide to punt it away.
Brings up 4th down.
Bringing it back, it's Need. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Running back searching for a hole. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick release by the QB. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick completion to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. And it's picked off. Taking it the other way. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Shoots it to the left. He makes a catch. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Off the play fake. And just not enough field to hold that one. It's incomplete. 3rd and short from the 49 is this 4-down territory. They'll try to get it through the air. Looking deep down the right side. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Beavers send out the punt unit. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the big fella. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down marker.
I'll be honest, I expected this guy to put up huge stats this year. Never would I have imagined, though, that he just surpassed the 4,000-yard passing mark this early in the season.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Looking to throw for it. Caught close to the marker. It's Cabrera. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a superb matchup in Austin today. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at DKR.
We're ready to get it started here in the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes the Texas offense. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. He picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. At the 35, he's loose. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Gets it out quickly. Man, just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Line getting set on 2nd down. Now the play fake. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Longhorns line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got him downfield. Turns it on in midfield. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is four-down territory. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Open space at the 25. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. They'll throw it on first down. He'll take a shot. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. Now on second down after the incompletion. Gonna run it. It's Shaw. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sideline, it's Suggs. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
This has been a rough night for this offensive line. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. The holder will spot it about 35 yards out. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
Oregon State, 6.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. On the ground, it's Cabrera. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Fast motion from the offense. They go right back to him. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. It's complete. And eventually taken down. But what about that spin move? Gives him the first down yardage. Motion from the offense. The RPO, it's complete. And there's going to be a loss on that play. Just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact.
Brings up 2nd down.
Pulls and fires complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. They keep attacking through the air. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Looking for more room. And what a big play here, and the return takes it back inside the 25.
How about that? I mean, they knew this defense was good defending the pass, but that had more to do with who's in the secondary, not necessarily who's up front. David, his best Pollock impersonation, picking that one off.
Yeah, baby, you don't get many opportunities to drop in coverage. You don't get many balls thrown your way, but when you do, you want to make sure you take advantage, showing off the athletic ability, showing the hands, the big defensive lineman comes up with the INT.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Leaves it with the running back. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. He'll take a shot. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Quick strike complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's 2nd down. On the run, it's Cabrera. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They'll give it to the back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll run play action. Steps away. Quarterback gets the 1st down. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. The Longhorns will line it up on 1st and 10. The back goes in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Swings it out to his running back. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. A little screen to the running back. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. But he can't get away again, and down he goes, and the trickeration is not so tricky.
And come on now, O-line, you got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals. He's the one that gets you those NIL deals. Everything happens through your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again.
Texas.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Pulled and finds his man on the left. And now on second down for this offense. Using his legs, it's off. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. He lofts one down the sideline. Fires and picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Man, teams that play cover one at an elite level have an elite guy in the middle of the field that he's playing zone, everybody else playing man, and he can cover so much ground. You watch him run, breaks on the football when he needs to, goes and makes the big interception.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Red pass, it's complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Inside 4 minutes to play here in the third. Wide open downfield. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. They move the chains on the ground. Now another first down. Movement here from the tight end. From the gun, running back gets to give.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
The pull and throw off the RPO. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. The Longhorns have their offense in high gear. Here's the handoff. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. On the run, it's Cabrera. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. This is a short kick, but the problem is the angle. Splits the uprights. Good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the move kind. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running.
Texas.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much. Got to take care of the football, Jesse. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this football game.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy and you put the football on the ground or you throw picks, you're going to find yourself behind on the scoreboard.
Comes out throwing on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. From the gun, give on the inside. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Got his man. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. The Beavers have it with a 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. This offense has a 2nd down play. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He makes the connection. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Beaver!
And what a nice play call and nice execution. Play action, you're thinking run. Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football right behind those guys, and gets the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball handling. He just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just an easy pitch and catch.
And the extra point splits the uprights. So a drive there of 82 yards, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. A quick pass to the left. Tackled immediately after the catch. Clock winds inside a minute to play here in the 3rd. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Still running at the 40. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he finds no running room at all, and the 3rd quarter is over. Maybe more open spaces coming in the 4th. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wide out in motion. Quick release on the RPO. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. Here they come on 3rd down, and the defense has had no answer so far. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Firing to the right, complete. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the 1st down. It's a draw. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. From the gun. On the run, still looking. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Texas! And the beatdown has ensued. They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the 4th, and they are going to go to 7-0. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So a drive there of 84 yards. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Looking to move it through the air. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. They're trying to get to it. Finds the tight end. He just didn't have a chance to get loose and make his way to that 1st down marker.
And I think fans get upset sometimes. Like, run your route past the sticks so we get the 1st down. But nice job by the defense understanding where the sticks were and forcing the 4th down.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Wide receiver shows motion. The give to the back. Can't get him to the ground. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Might as well give it to him again. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Give to the back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. A 3rd and long coming up here. Pulls and fired complete. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down.
Deep to shallow. That's what I have to understand that as a defensive guy. I take away those passes beyond the sticks, and then I react to those quick throws they have to the running back. It's my athlete versus yours. The defense won that battle.
And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. Splits the uprights. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work.
Texas.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Finds space on the right. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. He's going to pass. Quickly complete. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's 4. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ballgame.
They want to just keep throwing it. Gets it out fast. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Beavers have it with a 1st and 10. They think there's room to run to the right here. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Fast motion from the offense. They want to run this quarterback. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Slams ahead. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon State. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
Lining up for the PAT.
On for the extra point.
And it's up and good. They marched 79 yards on the drive and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. They'll test the right side. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Keep it on the ground. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Off the RPO, complete. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call. And the Longhorns will punt it away on 4th down. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Going up top on 1st down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the 4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost done.
Here comes the Texas offense. They go to the ground. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Out of the gun. The inside handoff to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They need the 40 to convert here on 3rd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. 1st down for this offense. They want that clock to run. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. The RPO, fire complete to the left. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. The Longhorns are flying down the field. Leaves it with the back. It's a fumble on the play. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing, big turnover forced by the defense.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw never gave his receiver a chance. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. Quickly to the tight end.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable. Really putting this offense in a...
And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the 4th, and they are going to go to 7-0.
You didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner goes down. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Finds a man in the middle. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They'll throw it on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Shaw. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. And the Beavers come to the line with a new set of downs. He finds his man.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the very end of the football.
3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Fires to the middle. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Beavers will try to pin them back with the punt. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. At Minnesota, they have everything from a Heisman to a Nagurski in their rich legacy. And today in Minneapolis, the Golden Gophers hope to add another memorable chapter. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the back, the Miami, Ohio Redhawks, taking on the winners of 7 straight, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time. Golden Gophers will kick it away to start us off. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Miami, Ohio's offense will take the first swing of the game. And there he is, the man, David, that they build this entire attack around.
And it's so nice to have a guy that makes everything easy for the people around him. The quarterback plays better because the feature is clear who that is.
And we all hold our breath every time this guy touches the football. He's able to take it the distance on any given play.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. The Redhawks are in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Pass on the way. It's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that right there is a huge reason why this team has a winning record coming into this game. Their defense takes the ball away. And here on the opening drive, you see the athleticism in the back end of the defense kicking it off and putting it in great field position for their own.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. He wants to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's got it and still on his feet. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Looking to throw, it's Karapateas. He's got the tight end. And he's going to be just short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. And they decide to trot out the kicker. Good, right down the boulevard. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, we'll see what this Redhawks offense can get done this time. Coming after it. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And this dude knows how to get after quarterbacks. Last week he had 3 sacks. He gets his first today. I'll tell you what, you better know where he is before the ball snapped every single play.
And after the loss on that last one, an all-important 2nd down play from the 12. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He's going to run it. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the 1st down with your feet can be.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the 1st down. Just so hard to defend.
The throw to the outside is complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. And that is a tough assignment for a defense to cover a back man-to-man who can get downfield like that.
Especially when he can run routes the way he does, Reese. I'm really impressed watching this running back with how he's able to cut and how he doesn't telegraph where he's going. He is a weapon catching the ball out of the backfield.
On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. And the Redhawks pick up the first down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. The give out of the gun. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Redhawks head it quickly to the line. Reads it, fires complete. Tackled at the 45 after the 5-yard play. It's enough for the first down. And the Redhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
That's a first down for the offense.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. The sticks, and he may get more. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. He's looking to throw it. Steps away to find some room. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
And this guy just stays on a roll. He's been getting to quarterbacks and making life really, really hard. He had 3 sacks a week ago, 1 already in this ball game. You better know where he is at on every single snap.
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Scanning the field, it's Claiborne. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. 12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on 3rd down. Unloads to the right. Makes a connection. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
First down for the offense.
Quarterback on the keeper. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Dances away from the heat. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Redhawks. You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk it down the field and score that touchdown.
And that's just so frustrating. Play after play after play. You line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail, and they cap it off with a touchdown? Oh, Methuselah.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago.
And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Golden Gophers will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. He'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Miami, Ohio has it back. The Red Hawks offense heads to the field. Pulls it, fired complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Red Hawks moving quickly to the line.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This guy's had all of college football talking after coming away with 3 sacks in his first game, and he already notches his first sack in this one. What a terror he has been on offenses early this season.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Defense is about learning the plays. 3rd down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. No huddle offense to the line.
Man, we're seeing the tight end used more and more in the passing game. You see him moving inside. You see him moving outside. You see him moving in the box to block people. So here they put him in the slot and just have a nice little pitch and catch session.
He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. And the Red Hawks are marching down the field.
And that's a great sign for this offense because this year we know there's been a little bit of inconsistency, and I think the biggest problem has been 3rd down. Right there, nice job executing, running the ball, picking up the first.
Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll run it to the left, looking for the end zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. He wants it all. Caught near the sticks. It's Bean. Touchdown, Miami. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmakers, slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football, he'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes with the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. From the shotgun, the inside give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll go to the ground. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Dropping back, it's Karapateas. Finds his big tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Golden Gophers will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. You'll call for the fair catch here. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Red Hawks want to pick up the tempo.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Snagged in the middle. It's Bean. And the completion gives them a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. And the Red Hawks have it with a 1st and 10. Just needed 3 yards on 3rd down, and they got it with precision execution.
Yeah, and the QB got the football and got that thing out of his hands. Nice job, nice slant, nice timing route. Throw it to the receiver, get it on his body where he can make the play and get the 1st down.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with the 1st down at the 31.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
Looking to move it through the air. He's right on target.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Going for it all. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw, it's Claiborne. Makes the grab down the middle. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
And that's good enough for 1st down.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Finds his big tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive change.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Wants to throw on 3rd. It's complete on the right side. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Looking to throw. Fires to the end zone. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Red Hawks. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Minnesota 3.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Snags it quickly on the left. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Now on 2nd down after the good 1st down run. He'll pull it on the read. Fights off the defender. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll give it to him again. And a short gain here in the 1st quarter will come to a close. That'll do it here in the quarter, guys, and Miami, Ohio has the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Now, the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Got his man. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Lining up to convert third down. Back to throw, it's Karapateas. They're working that left side. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a fourth down. And the Golden Gophers will line up to punt it away. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Scrambling away. He'll pull it down. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Red Hawks will call on their punt team. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. This is hardly the start they dreamed of, down 21-3, but get a touchdown here and you feel like you're back in it, Jesse.
Yeah, and it's frustrating for this offense as well because they've got the horses. They've got playmakers to light this scoreboard up, much more than the 3 points we're seeing here. I think you just got to stay true to yourself, do you, David, and know that the points are going to come.
Well, it's also frustrating when the defense is giving up points almost every single possession. So they need to score here and take this down and have a good drive, and then the defense needs to pull their weight a little bit too.
Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The play action fake. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Got his man downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. The Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. They're going to ride this running back. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Now facing a third and long. Back to pass, it's Karapateas. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Punches ahead. They'll give him a yard to the 13. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the tailback. He gets it all the way out to the 19-yard line. They pick up of 6. Pinned just inside their own 20. They need to convert on third and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Snares it outside. It's Bean. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. And the Red Hawks will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to power their way ahead. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. The Red Hawks will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No fair catches here, looking for room. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. From the gun, the running back has it. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. Snap it to the back. Nice move to keep moving. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Across the 25, he's got room. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota! Boy, did he just scorch that defense with that spin.
He shows you all of it, Reese. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21-10. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. A lot of we are's inside that stadium today. Penn State is running away with things, and that offense looks unstoppable. They're up 14 over Oklahoma State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Red Hawks racing to the line in a hurry up. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Brings it down on the right side. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
It's caught. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Claiborne. He looks that one in nicely. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the 1st half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
They're going to throw it again. He's got his man, makes the grab. And he's down after making the catch, but did not reach the line to gain. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. 3rd and goal for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
And that's his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, These are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. They march 78 yards down the field, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pulls it and fires to the left. They get him down after he makes the catch. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. On third down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab over the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And they got him for the sack.
Well, this offensive line has got to do a better job. They've now given up way too many sacks. This poor quarterback is running for his life. They've got to shore up and do a better job on the offensive line.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. Motion from the offense. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. They're bringing heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
The Red Hawks decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Slips through the line. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got an open man. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. They get a nice pickup on this crossing route against the zone, and everybody executed in unison, Jesse.
Yeah, and Reese, this offense, they've got a plan in the passing game. They've got some stuff ready for man coverage, and they've got some zone beaters as well. You just saw one there on the crossing game.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run play action. Finds his back in the middle. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. And the Golden Gophers will snap it on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Karapateas. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He'll keep it himself. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. 2nd and goal coming up. They move the tight end all over. Pushes ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead. They still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
Lining up to add another. And they make the extra point to draw closer. It's 28-17. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Miami, Ohio. 28. Minnesota. 7.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got his man in the middle. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. And the Redhawks in the hurry-up.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
No huddle here for the offense. The give to the back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. They're facing a 3rd down. Looking downfield is Claiborne. Finds the tight end. At the 45 on his way. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. In this defense right now, they have no answers.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Looking to throw it again. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. It's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
The Redhawks send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got it on the outside. It's Burton. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Looking to throw on 2nd down. He's got it to the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. To the air on 1st down. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. Looking for a man. It's Karapateas. Feeling some heat. Pressure coming. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Negative play on 1st down. That's what a defense always wants. Keeps looking downfield. At the 40, there he goes. And they're able to get him on the ground. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll loft one deep down the left side. The Golden Gophers line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Guys, we'll see what this Redhawks offense can get done this time. They'll throw it on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Got the back over the middle. They'll immediately call timeout. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Makes the grab. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And the Redhawks with the 1st and 10.
Timeout, Miami, Ohio.
He's going to pass. Finds his target down the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, and still short of the first down. Just enough time to get off one more snap. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And that lead grows even bigger.
Miami, Ohio, 31. Minnesota, 17.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and tradition there in Minneapolis. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to our guys at the bank there in the Twin Cities.
The Red Hawks will kick it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field, trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Forced to just throw it away on third down, and now they face 4th. Just needs a crack to get a return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Line gets set, first down. From the gun, running back on the move. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They'll go right back to him. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. And the Red Hawks want to move quickly.
And that's good enough for a first down.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. He gets it across the 25 to the 24, give him 5 on the carry. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. To the air, it's Claiborne. Makes his connection. And right in the middle of tight coverage, and he still makes the grab at the 15. He'll do it himself. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He caught it! And he wanted the score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. The Red Hawks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. The give. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Red Hawks.
Number 26 with the carry.
they'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Utah State has the lead right now. Logan has been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by a field goal over Wyoming.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Quickly out to the tight end.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He's back to throw on second down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hip. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Got him downfield. Afterburners coming. Touchdown, Minnesota! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late. At least you got the party started.
Getting set for the point after. Splits the uprights. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish with a huge play in the passing game, covering 75 yards to house it. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Miami, Ohio has it back. The Redhawks offense heads to the field. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. And the Redhawks will hustle to the line. Looking to pass. It's Claiborne. Throwing right. Complete downfield. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. One big play and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. He wants to throw. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's brought down after the spin move for a short gain. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. On second down, he'll let it fly. Getting some heat. And the quarterback is snowed under. The #1 job is to protect their quarterback. And they did not.
They did not, but my #1 job as a defensive lineman is to attack your quarterback and get him on the ground just like this, get in the sack, rattle this guy as much as you can, as many hits as possible on these quarterbacks.
Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
And finally, you're seeing some life from the defense. They've been struggling all game long up to this point, but back-to-back sacks on 2 consecutive plays, they're at least still trying to fight back in this game.
And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. After the earlier field goal, they'll try again, this time a 43-yard attempt. And this one splits the uprights. And that will extend their lead even further.
Miami, Ohio, 41, Minnesota, 24.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Now they'll try the right side.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. And how does he keep running? I'd be dizzy after a spin move like that. And the Golden Gophers will have it 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
Power football with the run. Runs through the tackle. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. The Golden Gophers have enough for the 1st down. They put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Got his man quickly. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
And the Golden Gophers trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. To the air, it's Karapateas. Makes the grab. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Touch pass on the right. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ball game.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They marched 79 yards on the drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. He'll start the return inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. Things have been clicking along nicely, Jesse, but they have to make sure they keep it up.
Yeah, they got to wake up. It seems like they've been a bit lackadaisical here the last few drives, maybe as we've seen this lead dwindle a little bit, David. So they need a bit of a spark here to get that mojo back.
Yeah, and you always have the adjustments, and then your opponent adjusts, and now they got to readjust now because this game's getting a little bit tighter than they like.
The Red Hawks want to crank the tempo. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Fires to the tight end. They'll pick up the 1st down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
It's not a great feeling on defense, too. When you're blitzing, you're expecting to get a sack. You're expecting to get a hit on the quarterback. If the offensive line and running backs pick it up, because now you have one less guy in the back end trying to cover all these receivers and tight ends, and you know you're in trouble.
Trying to get to him. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. On 3rd and short, the power run here. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. And the Redhawks look to keep this drive humming. Looking downfield, it's Claiborne. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. He leaves it with his back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Up-tempo for the offense.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Looking to go up top on first down. He's got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away. Trying to escape and get it himself. The Golden Gophers just can't get a stop on 3rd down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. He's looking to throw it. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. It'll be a draw. They wrestle him down after he picks up 6 inside the 20 and down at the 18. The Redhawks come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking for a man. It's Claiborne. Using the... And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. And the Redhawks line it up with a 1st and goal. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Miami.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Penn State is ahead early at Happy Valley, but that's not exactly Saquon out there. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by 4 over Oklahoma State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. They'll try the run. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. And the Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Grab near the marker. It's Burt. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Karapateas. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Throws to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Hart. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. That'll do it here in the quarter, guys, and Miami, Ohio has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to give them a finish. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Minnesota!
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we'll see what this Redhawks offense can get done this time. Lets it fly. He's got him wide open. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Got his man. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
The Red Hawks are in the hurry-up.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
And that one's incomplete. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. The aerial assault continues. He's got him this time. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ballgame, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
Looking to throw, it's Claiborne. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Fires to the tight end. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Absolutely perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
That makes the score Miami, Ohio, 51, Minnesota, 38.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Running back searching for a hole. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He's going to take off. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback checking the play. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The back goes in motion. Back to throw. It's Karapateas. Swings it out to the flat. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Comes out throwing on first down. The sure hands, it's Hart. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. Wants to throw on first down. Shoots it to the left. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Fires to the right. It's caught. And he makes a completion there, set up and in business at the 20. And the Golden Gophers have pushed it inside the 20. The give from the gun. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the back. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. The Golden Gophers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Trying to punch it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal?
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Just when they're looking run, now up top. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense, getting the sack, getting the fumble.
Miami, Ohio has it back. The Redhawks offense heads to the field. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Out of the backfield, he's open. You can dance around and look for space, or you can throw the stiff arm at him. He gets it out to the 17. Looking for a gap. It's Bean. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. And the Redhawks headed quickly to the line. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Moving away from pressure. Keeps the play going. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Man, even when you're right, you're wrong. Defensively, you had a good play call on. You took away all the throwing options. You got some initial pressure on the quarterback. You're losing late in the game. You just need a play to get off the field. But because of this guy's athleticism and speed, you just don't have the answer. And now your back is up against the wall.
Pulls and fires complete to the right. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Dropping back, it's Claiborne. Pressure's there and he lets it go. After that last incompletion, the offense is now in punt formation. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He's got his man. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They get him down. Tough run, picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Gets it out quickly. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They went right back to him, and he went right back down. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Extending the play. And he gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! Before that score, considering last rites, now all of a sudden, they're not dead yet. In fact, they're feeling much better, and they're alive, and they've got a chance.
And I'm looking on the field right now. I'm looking at their sideline. They're energized, Reese. After that last score, all of a sudden, they believe they can come back and win this game. This is a totally different-looking team than what we saw earlier.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Utah State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Aggies have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today.
Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Wyoming. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. In that loss last week, he just never got comfortable. Threw 3 picks, but much better today.
Much better taking care of the football.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
Well, just nothing happening that time for the QB, right? RPO keeps him. He's trying to throw, nobody there. He tries to buy time, getting out to his right-hand side, but the defense took everything away and just forced the quarterback to have to eat the football.
They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. The give as they work on that clock. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Redhawks moving quickly to the line. To the air, it's Claiborne. Quarterback now breaking the field. Bust through behind his pad. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the Brain Trust will go to work. They go right back to it. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Open space at the 25. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Looks like the offense will just take a knee. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll try to run it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And the quarterback takes a knee. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works, a ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.